let's get this show underway, shall we? Welcome in, everyone. Gonna be doing some speed runs today. We're gonna be doing some Hue and some Murder House. Oops. I wish you could quit back to that title screen. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this again. Hold up. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, and here we go. Hey, thank you, William. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you, Dodger. Oh wait, I can peepo, right? Hey, there you go, there you go. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Yeah, we're doing official running tonight. Yeah, we got the live split going and everything. Oddly enough, got auto splitter up and going for this game, which doesn't happen very often, but it should be up and running all right. Yeah, I actually did manage to get 2 runs of this in on Tuesday, and it went pretty well overall. I got the second one done in about 2 hours. Yeah, so if we can do that again, that'd be great. Yes, I did, Lamb, I did. I think it's here you can actually restart the level. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can restart the level so you don't have to watch that guy walk by. But yeah, I gotta say I'm pretty positive on RE9. I found it interesting that they said they were considering Leon as the lead and said they'd have a hard time making a horror game with him as the lead. And in reality, I kind of get that. I mean, what are you going to do to rattle that guy at this point? So I'm interested in Pragmata. I'll tell you, I'll just say this. I think it looks better than it did. My question, like, my immediate concern with that game is that gameplay. I think the hacking to attacking is cool. However, I have a feeling it's going to get old very quick. Like after you've done it 20 times or 30 times or whatever, it's gonna be like, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems destined to be repetitive. It reminded me a lot, you know what it reminded me a lot of today? Was, of course, there's a ton of Resident Evil Revelations in there. But the other game it actually reminded me of was, Lost Planet. From the 360 era. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, plot-wise, it may... Well, see, that's where they may be in the game, Dodger. I could see any of the original characters being in it, but maybe just not as the playable. Would make sense then, if that's what they're thinking for the horror aspect. You're a sucker for sci-fi stuff? I'll definitely probably give it a play. I mean, I should be able to get a code for it with the Capcom creator deal. So, you know, I might as well. I'll probably give it a play. Always try it out. Lost Planet, yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither. It definitely gave me that vibe though.
Did you know, Hugh?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
End of the visible spectrum. It's the hardest color for our eyes to distinguish. Now, imagine a shade one step further than purple. A color beyond what we can actually perceive. We call these impossible colors. And I fear that
believe me, it's a lot less sway than you'd think, Dodger.
If reality is rooted in our perception, and you cannot perceive me, do I even exist to you? I'm sure that I do. I mean, you're reading this letter, or at least I hope you are. I'm sorry, but
hey, Sora, great to see ya.
I'm sorry, but
coming in with the old peepo arrive. Yeah, good to see you, Sora.
Does funny things to you, Hugh. It makes you question what is real.
No, Mega Man 11 was fairly recent. Mega Man, I suspect, is one of those franchises that probably doesn't make them all that much money. Like when you compare it to Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, and Resident Evil. So they're probably a little, just a little more hesitant with it. As much as I love Capcom and all the great stuff they've done for gaming over the years, yeah, they are undeniably thinking how much will it meet a threshold of money they deem fit.
Cold autumnal crispness had caught me off guard. I sat on the grass, surrounded by my books and papers.
Yeah, and if it's just not gonna hit that threshold, then it's not gonna make it. I mean, I will give them this much. At least they in general back it up, though. You know, they always put out a good product in general.
He started talking. I was surprised that he had read my words. work.
Or there's some of them that are just like greedy, but also don't do anything worth it either.
Work together someday.
But
It's funny, Hugh, how some
yeah, I get it, but it's kind of a bummer. Well, that's what they in all fairness, that's what they said they were going to do, was primarily focus on Street Fighter, Resident Evil,
It felt like we could achieve anything.
Monster Hunter, and Pragmata, and that's what they did. They actually showed a little more than they said they would in terms of showcasing a little Vani Musha, a little bit of the that one strategy game that I don't know if anybody played.
The work became more important than us.
You know, all that stuff. It was just a showcasing. Oh shit. Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hell yeah, I saw that, yeah. Yeah, hope you enjoy it. It's a great game. Some would say it's a timeless game. Yeah, I was looking at the Steam summer sale. Oh shoot. I was looking at the summer sale. There's a couple games I might get. I haven't decided yet. Hey, Anu, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for the Angie. Anu, did your stream run all right today? Like, did Streamlabs give you any more issues? It was fine today. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, that you're worried your computer won't run it? You know, one thing I am surprised about with good old RE9 is they didn't announce a collector's edition for it. You know, like their $150 statue edition.
It's funny. I don't remember much after that day on the grass. I do know that Dr. Gray and I spent many a time together. I would compliment him on his work and his cheeks would flush with a pinkness. He'd notice and change the subject, embarrassed. This work we were doing together, it didn't feel much like work anymore.
Yeah, I made a mistake there. Hey, Pacorco, welcome in. You're not playing Death Stranding? One, I don't have a PS5. And two, eh. I'll leave that to Zax. Wait, why am I missing this? Wait, what's on sale? Oh, the first one. It's pretty good. I'd say it's worth playing, but you know, you have to invest in the loop of it, or you know, you're not gonna like it. It's as simple that game really does come down to that. How well will you get into the loop of it? Man, am I like brain dead with this today? What's going on here? I'm going the wrong way. Sheesh. if you're taking that long to get through some stuff, yeah, maybe wait until your backlog is clear, then get the new thing. Jesus, that was really bad. Yeah, I would definitely finish Lies of P before playing Death Stranding. Sad there's no Winters family. Well, they wanted to make it good, Pakorka. The Winters long overstayed there. The fact that they got 2 games is a miracle. They in Resident Evil standards, they are D tier characters. That, yeah, they were, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say they tried, but I'm not even sure they did that. Yeah, you can actually do a jump there if you're not a total scrub like me. Yeah, the Baker's hard carry 7. Yeah, Alyssa's instantly, like, I mean, I'm literally at the point where Alyssa's instantly, like, one of my all-time favorite Res Evil characters just because she's not a Winters. But nevertheless, I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad it looks good. Obviously, we got a ways to go before that release, but dude, what is going on here? All this for me to miss this jump in a second. Shit. Dude. That's a little trickier than you think, because you need your momentum to be going in the right direction. I'll try again. Well, at least the good news is the way it's trending, Pakorka, it should, dang. It should be headed to PlayStation eventually. Oh, come on. And now I can't do this. I did this kind of okay the other day. Boom, boom. Man, I just can't get this today. This jump is literally impossible. At least today. Yeah, I could have solved the legit at this point. I played the first Horizon, yeah. I have not played Forbidden West though, but yeah, I played Zero Dawn. It's pretty good. It's one of those Ubisoft styled games. There we go. You know, where you get the the same looking map. You go and you unlock stuff so you can see better. You know, that whole formula they have for their games. It's one of those types of games. So if you like those, you'll probably like it. Yeah, I can't do that, can I? Shit. Man, it's a shame they cut you off like that outright, douche. Yeah, because I forgot to push that extra step. There we go. Hey, Foxhound, good to see ya. The great of Foxhound Cut. Hope you're doing well today. Eggs. Rough couple of rooms there. Run's going okay. All things considered, it's going fine. It's the first real attempt, at least with the timer on. One day you'll finish what? You diet the sour cream? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh, what are these jumps? Oh, okay. You're still talking about Horizon, gotcha. Yeah, I like the first one pretty well. Like I said, I just kind of, I got to the point where I was like, man, I've played too many of these kind of games though. Even though that one's better than a lot of them. That's why I never finished Ghost of Tsushima. It was the same deal. I just kind of got burnt out on that same kind of open world formula. Man, I can't make a jump now. always feel bad for her Forbidden West though, because that game released right against Elden Ring and got completely eaten alive, which that was one of the dumbest things Sony's done in a long time. Okay, I can make this jump. We've done it plenty before here. Apparently not today. Like I put the timer on and I actually get worse. Yeah, I think they were like not even a week apart, was it? There we go. Oosh. Look how easy it looks when you get it right. Are we getting dog ending remake? I don't know. Probably when I do the rest of these redeems. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna do the bully run. I'm going to play bully, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if we'll do the speed run or not. I'm gonna kind of gauge interest in it and how much I actually end up enjoying playing it again. But it's a long run. It's a long playthrough, so we'll see. Not to kind of welch on anything. I'm certainly not that, but I might just have it be the playthrough, and then if people have their fill of it by then, I might just have that be it. We'll see. Because I really just want to kind of get to where we're doing stuff like Silent Hill 2. After playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, it made me realize how much it's like, yeah, this is still the stuff I really love to play the most. It's not even really kind of close either. It's still that's easily the best types of games out there, in my opinion, to play. Well, it's a good game and everything. I like Bully a lot. It's nothing like with the quality. It's just a speedrun versus a speedrun isn't the same as playthrough by any means. And I don't know. We'll just see. After watching the run, I was a little more discouraged than I was hoping I'd be. I'll put it like that. So that's kind of having me thinking, maybe not. But if people really want it, I'll still do it, but we'll see. Oh, you can't change the difficulty on Shadow of the Tomb Raider? That sucks. Yeah, exactly, Dodger. Yeah. Like if the game does really well and I'm having a ton, I end up enjoying it a lot. I loved it back in the day, don't get me wrong. But yeah. But yeah, otherwise, after that though, with everything else, we are, yeah, we're kind of, there we go. Kind of nearing the end with them.
That every language first has a word for
which is good. The end of June was my goal, so we're getting pretty far along.
The first color described afterwards is always red.
Have a couple of RPG runs, and then that's it.
The color of anger. The anger.
Doing some FF8 and some Octopath Traveler.
When Dr. Gray said,
which those will be pretty fun.
Stopping my research altogether. For all our languages, for all our ways to communicate. It's funny how sometimes...
Yeah, then that's when we're gonna start getting back into...
It leads people to do
more
things,
normal stuff.
to steal, to break.
What was your favorite redeem so far? Probably Shenmue. Well, at least as far as the speed runs go, I don't remember what all of them were. No Damage RE1 was fun. Knife Only RE4 remake was fun.
To nurture and blossom into something beautiful. The seed of knowledge was planted in my mind. And I wasn't prepared to let it wilt and die. The university claimed my experiments.
I don't remember what else we did. We did some playthroughs that I hadn't done before, but I think most of the playthroughs sucked.
They were unfruitful. My research was confiscated and my contract terminated.
Yeah, Knife Only. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. Knife Only RE4 remake. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Oh, well, the Pokemon Poison Only run, that was a ton of fun. I definitely want to do more of those. That was a ton of fun, the Poison Only run. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. So yeah, overall, most of them were quite good. Oh yeah, DuckTales, yeah. Oh, to be honest, we'll just put it under one because it was actually the collection of NES games, with the exception of Lawnmower and probably Kirby. I really liked all the NES games too. Yeah, I'd say actually, you know, overall, it's taken a while to get through the redeems and everything, of course. But overall, I've got to say I've liked just about all of them, I'd say. I think the biggest thing is I maybe have a few too many of them. Or the ones that I have maybe take a little too long to get through properly. But overall, I think the redeems themselves have been pretty good. Few duds and the Doom games, man, those sucked balls. Yeah, that wasn't any good. Like, good lord, Doom 2 is like the shit that shits out, man. What an awful game. I hated that playthrough. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that was we did them before Dark Ages came out, and god, those sucked, dude. That was I think that playthrough of Doom 2 was literally my least favorite game I've ever played on played through on stream. It was that bad. It may not be technically the worst game I've ever played, because I've played stuff like Kong Skull Island, but I think I had the least amount of fun playing it. Yeah, I did Doom 3. Yeah, we did all the OG Dooms leading up to Like all the basically we did the doom. The redeem was to do all the dooms basically before Dark Ages. Yeah, sounds good, Anu. Sounds good. Comfy Naki. That's right, Anu. Yeah, he just means literally like moving himself into bed. Oh, come on. I was a little too... But yeah, this was a good batch of redeems. Like I said, the closest thing to an issue I'd say I had was if anything they took maybe took just a little too long, or a few too many of them. Which I'll adjust that going forward. Yeah, I think they're getting better every time I do them. Oh my God, what am I doing? Well, you know, one thing when you die a whole bunch like this in a speed run, I mean, I wasn't expecting to, you know, breeze through this by any means. But you know, one nice thing is, you set it up that you can get a lot of really nice gold splits in the, when you go in the future. There we go. Yeesh. Oh, if you're wondering, by the way, on my splits, the timers, so the very bottom timer is the real time, the total time. The biggest timer is my time without loads. Which, you know, so that way it's a way of making it to delete load time, so you can't just superpower your computer to just get an advantage. And then the little timer underneath that is based on which segment, or it's the segment timer. So like it started over because we started a new split.
Those dusty old tomes that used to sit on the desk. The ancient scriptures.
But yeah, so that's what all that is.
I spent hours poring over them, searching for clues to
Not me forgetting the way.
Aside from their wonders, one thing stood out above all else. Blue. Or specifically the absence of it.
But yeah, as much as I've enjoyed all the redeem stuff though, I'm looking forward to getting back to our normal stuff as well. But we are gonna doing some similar. I'm gonna do Amanda the Adventurer 2 pretty soon. I want to have that both 1 and 2 ready to, like, done, basically done and learned by the time what do you call it, the third one comes out. And then I want to do more stuff with Silent Hill 2 and, you know, some other stuff as well. I have no idea what you're speaking of, Anu, but it sounds terrifying. Hey, Super Goat, welcome in. Baby rage. You can't change mid-game, that sucks. I get it that you can't like change it to that difficulty, so that way you can't like, you know, try to say, well, hey, look, I finished it on the hardest difficulty. And when you're, you know, because you switch it and like just do the final boss on it or something like that. I get that, but it's a shame you can't turn it down though. You know, it's just that way, like if you do find yourself stuck, you can't, you know, adjust it. Man, I'm having a hell of a time switching today. Jump, damn it, there. For the love of freaking baby rage, man. There we go. Jesus. In other games you can, so it's weird. Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably a deal where they don't. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't get not letting you switch down. That just feels like it's forcing difficulty in. Oh yeah, Zach's welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying your time on the beach. The quality of life is great. So much. Hell yes, Zax. You're only a few hours in. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Pakorka, I wanted to ask. Did you play Last of Us Part 1 before too? I can't remember. When you did that on PC. How was it on PC? Like, did you have any issues with it? I've heard that the PC port is a little rough, but that I don't know if that's back from when it came out, or if it's still like that.
Around the corner. Yellow daffodils poked through the dirt in our backyard. As time moved, my resentment.
Namely the first game.
I continued my research from home.
Still a little buggy, but not terrible. Okay.
Slow, but I still made progress.
Oh, really? Okay.
One day, Hugh, when you were sleeping, I watched over you. I was on the cusp of a breakthrough.
The second one's more buggy than the first.
And left to see it. I was so excited for the both of us.
It sucks CPU storage though. I still have it on console or on PS, like the base PS4 version. Yeah, I don't know. I like the game a lot, but I don't know. It's one of those where it's like, I need to think it through because will I stream it if I have it kind of thing, you know? Or would it just end up sitting here kind of like the PS4 version has been? Because, yeah, I don't know. I do like the game, like I said.
Is said to have felt no pain. They knew of pain and observed it. Yet.
So, but I don't know. I saw it was on a nice sale for the Steam Summer Sale and a couple other things.
In black and white.
So using my PS TV, it's rare, but yes. Yeah, if I ever, well, it's what I use the speedrun Parasite. It's what I use to run Parasite Eve for starters. I mean, so it got a ton of use then, but I also play Silent Hill 1 with it. I swear I changed it. So yeah, every once in a while. But those are probably the only games I'd say I consistently would use it for. Overall, though, I usually would emulate a lot of PS1 games and everything, but that's actually mostly what I used it for was PS1 stuff. Oh, why did I do that? No, well, it hasn't been that long. I use the PS4 fine enough. It's just, like I put Catherine and some other stuff on there. It's just, I wouldn't mind. I'll put it this way. I want to get to the point that I'm not using it. Oh, shit. Really, I wouldn't mind getting to the point that it's like the Switch, Xbox, and PC, and that's it. If I'm being totally honest. Ooh, that was actually a little closer than it needed to be, but good. That was a good climb, though. Oh, yeah. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's a lot of games on there though. I gotta admit, I'm being a little tempted to possibly impulse buy something I really shouldn't spend the money on. But there's a few games that I'm definitely taking a look at. UFO 50s and a few others in there. They're like, maybe finally grab Animal Well as another one. That's right, William. Shut, I do like the indie games. Hence what we're playing right now. I was looking for some good indie horror games. I actually have most of them I think I'd want. Oh, I ran too far. I need to take a little bit more thorough of a look, because maybe I don't, but I kind of feel like I do. But those in the platformers, yeah. Like I said, Animal Well's probably gonna get bought. There we go. What am I doing? I swear, man, sometimes you do just get trolled on the color swaps. Like right there, I swear I hit yellow. Celeste replay when? Soon. I do want to replay that game though, very much so. Maybe the king of the indie platformers, Celeste. Exactly, Super Goat. I think it's safe to say Celeste is the best of those games. That's hard to say, I guess, but I think I'd say it still, though. At least that I've played. I haven't played them all, though. But yeah, we got to do that, especially since I put it on the vote for all those weeks and it actually got a lot of response, but then it got bodied out by people that didn't even really seem to care about what won. So it's like I almost feel like I owe it to Celeste and the people that wanted to see it to play it. Exactly, Liam. You could, if you really want, you can, yeah. I think I'd probably just play it though, yeah. Don't use that, yeah. I'll tell you what, William, if anything with Celeste, now I'm not jumping the gun here, but if, I mean, just emphasize if, I would, maybe that could be a game that would be a, where you could redeem to learn the speedrun for it. But I don't want to get too far ahead yet. Celeste Fangamer Kaizo Mario hack. That is superb. Almost better than Celeste itself. But damn. That's some tall praise right there. Super good. How? What am I doing? I've seen that there's a Celeste 64 out there too. Which I had no idea what to make of that. Yeah, stereo. Ugh. Have I ever seen the Wishmaster movies? No. No, I think I want to say I've heard the name though. It sounds familiar, but that's all I got. Oh, I'm not gonna play it. I was just curious. Yeah, I'm not playing a 64 platformer. Fuck those games. After Conquer, I'm officially retired. Conquer wasn't necessarily that bad, but I just remember that was one of the better ones. I'll put it this way: the only way I'm playing another one is if you guys hit that 640 mark in the September deal. I'll do Super Mario 64 for that, but that's it. Otherwise, I'm retired from them. Yeah, really awful looking horror movies that seem kind of fun. Fun looking villain who really gives it his all. Well, at least there's that. I always appreciate that with some movies like that. But nah, yeah, it sadly doesn't sound too familiar.
The first time I wore the ring, I could see a colored image of the sun. Aqua, purple, orange, pink, red, blue, yellow, and green.
But yeah, you know, I'm glad you asked that question earlier though, Dodger. of which of my redeems was my favorite this going through them all, because it's kind of made me reflect that in a way I was almost getting negative about it, because now there were too many. Again, I've got to adjust a few things, but overall it's been a very positive. I'd say most of them have been very good, very fun. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you asked that. It's kind of made me feel a lot better about it. One of the things is like, yeah, I don't know.
Followed affected me the most. After seeing in color for the first time, when everything returned to normal, I could remember.
Oh, damn stereo.
I had never before had a colored memory.
Yeah. You gotta pace it out, definitely. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this was the puzzle where I was a complete idiot the other night on. So for some reason I was like, man, I have to back this up and get it. I was trying to back this box up without turning off the power. Like a complete bonehead. I don't know why. Although I do need to wait for the thing to get back over there. There you go. But at least I didn't walk myself right into it like was, like I said, sitting there literally trying to back up the whole thing. That was, ugh. Oh man. Also, 1 month from now, chat. Well, I know Liam's excited. We got Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming out, which looks like the demo was so good for that game. It's actually nuts. Literally nuts. Dude. Baby Ray age. We get Shinobi later in there. It's a crazy time to be alive, man. It really is.
The more I experienced, the more I realized how little I was experiencing. Seeing the world.
Well, if I can finish the game in about a half hour, I'll have hashtag not last.
An infinite playing field. These shades.
Now it's probably a hefty if with the way I'm playing tonight so far, but still.
How much more there must be? Is there ever such a thing as true reality, Hugh? Does truth exist in our minds the same way that color does?
Faster, Dan! I'm trying.
Next, I'll stumble upon a third dimension.
I will say this though: our little streak of world records with the redeems is going to end with this game. This game, low-key, has quite the dedicated speed. It's a small but very dedicated speedrun group, and yeah, it did happen. Like, we got the Amanda and Shinmu ones. Like, yeah, that's about it, though. I believe in you, Dan. Well, thank you. And we have to get through the university, well, the mountain and then the university. Which isn't easy, but we can do it. Although I do think there's stuff I can skip that I wasn't. Like, if I just do, like, restart and whatnot. I need to look up where all those are. I saw them when I watched the run, but I couldn't remember them all.
If a tree stands in the woods.
This isn't a JRPG. No, it definitely is not. But we decided on Tuesday, Stereo, you'll be, well, probably T-Hex Grump about this either way. But we're gonna actually be doing Final Fantasy VIII Dalit%. I was gonna do FF4 Paladin, but we're switching it to Dalit% for FF8. So FF8 will be on the channel here very soon, like as soon as maybe next week.
I feel there may be one that I have neglected. All this time.
I was gonna do Paladin%, but I was like, I've already kind of started. I've already done some little minor work with FF8's Dalit, and I've been in the mood to play that game a lot more.
I do hope.
100% run instead? No. You'll take what you get, and you're gonna like it. This is what I have to call it. Although if I could skip all the cutscenes, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. I'll put it this way, I am never reading the dialogue in Final Fantasy VIII again in the rest of my life. Yeah, well, that's one of those. Maybe like in September we'll unlock that. For now, though, this is what you get. But I won't say it's off the table for the future, though. Definitely not. It's weird. I don't love that game necessarily casually, but it does seem like it has the most intriguing speedrun. I mean, I don't dislike the game, obviously, either. I'm not saying that, but Dragon Quest 1 through 4 with lowest text speed. Dancing Grump. NES versions? Well, I'm not reading it never either way. Oh god, though, that'd be awful. Yeah, I kind of realized, I think that's my biggest issue with streaming JRPGs is the reading. The reading's awful, chat. It really is. Oh, why didn't I get myself at the right spot there? 14's currently in rough shape. Oh, is it? Yeah, I remember back when you were playing that. It was a lot, man. Yeah, I think you're making a wise decision there. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah. Okay. Almost died right there. Be honest, as part of awareness to the oh, what do you mean the you mean the storyline in 8? Is that what you're talking about? Or the cringe of reading, you mean? I kind of lost that. I hate the reading though. Reading cringe, yes. It's probably a big part of it, yeah. Well, and some games just have way too damn much. Like remember Shadow Hearts? That game was really cool overall, but Jesus, tap dancing Christ, man. After a half hour of reading, I'm tapped out. You know, like, like some of those cutscenes were just ridiculous. And, you know, just sitting there doing it over and endlessly, like, you know, it's a cool game and all, and it's just where you can tell it's designed to be read to yourself. You're not designed to read it out loud, and yeah. Oh, there we go.
Being back at the university has surfaced many memories, Hugh. I remember taking you to lectures. You would crawl to the front of the hall when I wasn't paying attention. Dr. Gray would look down.
Paid to lead, not to read. Yeah, there you go, Dodger. But yeah, so it's a little bit of a mix of those two things. I don't know. I just don't have the patience to do it like effectively, so I don't put a lot of. I probably don't put as much oomph into it as I need to, and some games, like I said, some games just have too damn much.
I buried the love that I had for my own ends. I hope after.
You know, like reading a random note in Resident Evil or Silent Hill, I'll just say, like I did the other day. That's fine. That's, you know, it's there and done pretty quick. But why did I do that? Everything about that I knew was wrong, and I did it anyway. Oh, that's what I mean. I did it because I hit the blue because I'm an idiot and basically allowed it to happen. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? There you go. Okay. Jeebus. Like, good lord. I don't mind throwing. I've thrown my fair share of stuff over the years, chat. But good lord, sometimes you just want to draw the line with some of this stuff, you know, where it's like, okay, we're just being embarrassing at this point. Also, about 16 minutes. If I can finish the game in 16 minutes, chat. We can indeed. Oops. Damn, that's the thing I want. Orange, thank you. patience will keep you alive. Go faster, Dan! Baby rage! I'm trying! Ah. Ah. All right, nice. That was pretty good. Oh, Awesome's your favorite Peepo. Awesome's great. Yeah, that's very good. Peepo, awesome. And freaking cereal. Jesus, with that emote. Oh, I thought I picked purple. I just wasn't even paying attention. That right there kills me more than actually truly making a direct mistake. Exactly, Liam. Of where I think I pick purple or pink and I pick the opposite one. And I don't, by the time I realize it, it's too late. That's very annoying. That's so annoying. It's my own fault completely. It's just, those are mistakes I shouldn't make. Like, I mean, the thing is, it's like I see myself making it and I can't stop myself from doing it. That's what irritates me the most about it. It's like yeah, you're about to crash your car and you just let it happen kind of thing. That's good practice though. Ooh, don't do that. Again, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Do. Okay. Oh no! Yeah. Not scuffed at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh Lord. That was so bad, dude. Okay, we want this dark blue. Easy. Okay. Oh, I knew it was coming again. Oh my goodness. What a throw. Like, man, you can do better than that. My goodness. edged yourself to death, something like that. Dude, this is a bait. They're trying to bait the baby rage right now with some of this. Okay. This purple one is ticking me off, man. The purple one's not cooperating, chat. I don't like that. Yeah, welcome back, Zax. Zax, I'm glad you're enjoying Death Stranding, man. Yeah, glad it's been going well for you. I don't. That's not gonna work. It's been really good thus far. Man, how in the world am I getting this unlucky with this bot? This bottom one is really screwing us up. That's not gonna work. No. How do they end up looking like that? Like, just stop splashing over to the other side for a second, please. The quality of life changes have been good. I heard, I did see somebody say they were very pleased. Oh, shoot. Somebody say they were very pleased. There weren't as many, it wasn't as front loaded with cutscenes, apparently. As well. Which for somebody like me is a good thing. I don't know how you felt about it. Oh, come on. It's not as front loaded with cutscenes. You know, like it kind of gets into the game a little bit quicker. A lot of tutorials, don't get me wrong, that's okay. As long as they don't, you know, overwhelm you with anything or, you know, anything like that. Man, I swear I cannot help but do everything wrong sometimes with some of these, like, oh, okay. You know what, we deserve killing for that, man. man. Some of these rooms, eesh. There we go. Yeesh. A really rough finish here. Okay.
Dearest Hugh, it has been too long. You have grown so much. Your mother, I tried to warn her. I thought that exiling her from the university would protect her, would protect you. She did not understand that some people choose not to see. I never stole the ring from her, Hugh. I tried to destroy it, before it destroyed her. I now know she had it under control. She knew what she was doing. My intervention shattered the ring, altering your mother's very fabric. My only reprieve is that you were able to follow in her footsteps, to experience her work firsthand. We do not see things as they are, Hugh. Instead, we see them as we are. Your mother, she has been waiting for you. I expect she will be thrilled to see how far you've come.
Oh, can we get some too? It's gonna be close. Hey, nice. Barely what we got there. Hey, thank you, Liam. Oh, man. Not what I meant to do. All right, nice. Maybe we'll go ahead and do another run of this, and then, depending on how it's going, we'll do some Murder House after, or maybe just this, and that'll be it. But, yeah, we'll do a little bit more here. Alrighty. I'm very confident I can do better than what I did. There were moments that were pretty good in that last one, but there were just some true disaster points. We can avoid those. Oh yeah.
have pointed to the sky and declared it blue. It is this shared vision, this unquestioned understanding which connects us. But are you really seeing blue the same way I see it? Perhaps blue is nothing more than a shade of grey to you. Perhaps everyone in this world sees nothing but shades of grey. Don't you see, Hugh? This is why we're here. When you enter a cave expecting a waterfall, the chances are your expectations will be met. But if you discard those expectations, don't you think instead the cave will be full of surprises? I ask for you, Hugh, to abandon your expectations, to pull me back from the brink of unreality. I need you to see the world not for what it is, but for what it can be.
This game's like almost too chill at times, you know? Come on. We can do this. Oh, maybe. There you go. Okay, nice. I'm caraming off the rock, in that last case anyway. A little inconsistent though. Yeah, so I died at the falling rocks this time versus the singular falling rock, and so about the same amount of time.
Very end of the visible spectrum. It's the hardest color for our eyes to distinguish. Now, imagine a shade one step further than purple, a color beyond what we can actually perceive. We call these impossible colors. And I fear that this is where I currently reside. If reality is rooted in our perception, and you cannot perceive me, do I even exist to you? I'm sure that I do. I mean, you're reading this letter, or at least I hope you are. I'm sorry, but existing in this strange state of impermanence does funny things to you, Hugh. It makes you question what is real.
out of here. That was perfect. The game's just wrong.
The university gardens were bathed in an earthy orange light when I first met Dr. Gray. Summer had come and gone, and a cold autumnal crispness had caught me off guard. I sat on the grass, surrounded by my books and papers, when a cool breeze threatened to blow my notes across the lawn. A page escaped my reach and took flight. A man not much older than myself chased after it, catching it on his third or fourth attempt. I remember his gentle smile when he returned it. He started talking, and I was surprised that he had read my work in the university journal. He said he was a professor and that he hoped we could work together someday. It's funny, Hugh, how something so small can change so much.
I think that's the yellow ladder, and I get myself screwed up.
Dr. Gray soon became my assigned mentor, and I can't help but feel he somehow had a hand in it. Our fires burnt brightest when we worked together. It felt like we could achieve anything. We discovered more about color than I could ever have imagined. We split light, mapped spectrums, we painted. We laughed. We worked long hours, and soon our goal became all-consuming. We were vessels. The work became more important than us, and we knew it.
Oh, that was a robbery right there. It was gone. Ah, that's a Grady there. First attempt was good though. Yeah, you tell them, Stereo. The aristocrats. They're trying to keep you in line. This is going much worse so far. But that's okay. We gotta practice a lot, so it's okay.
It's funny. I don't remember much after that day on the grass. I do know that Dr. Gray and I spent many a time together. I would compliment him on his work and
Oh my god,
his
go down.
cheeks would
Thank you.
flush with a pinkness. He'd notice and change the subject. in
The
voice.
poop that took a pee.
This work we were doing together didn't feel much like work anymore.
By Scruddy McBooger Balls. Yeah, I love how they went out of their way for all the characters to try to justify the book more and more. It's like he's getting in touch with his roots again. With the second one anyway. Oh my god, stop. All right, there we go. Nice. That was a good time save there. Much better. nice. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Wait, do I want to go up? I forget. I think I want to go this way first. Oh, fuck, man, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's okay, though. I worked out. But I need to push the thing back, and I didn't do that. That's what I forgot to do. Always a little something. Okay. There, that should be fine. Okay. Either way, that was still faster than last time. It was pretty awful, but it was still faster. Nice. Oh, why did I pick that color of all the colors I could have picked, you freaking idiot? Okay. Eesh. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. This would be a nice time save, though. And it's better to be slow than die a bunch, that's for sure. Yeah, there you go.
Did you know, Hugh, that every language first has a word for black and for white, for dark and for light? The first colour described afterwards is always red. The colour of blood and wine, the colour of anger. The anger I felt when I was told my experiments had gone too far. When Dr. Gray sided with the university, stopping my research altogether. For all our languages, for all our ways to communicate, it's funny how sometimes we simply cannot. It leads people to do things they regret, to steal, to break, to forget what is important. Once a seed has taken root, it doesn't take long for it to grow, to nurture and blossom into something beautiful. The seed of knowledge was planted in my mind, and I wasn't prepared to let it wilt and die. The university claimed my experiments were unethical, that altering the fabric of our reality was dangerous. They were unflinching. My research was confiscated and my contract terminated. Following my expulsion, I was left with no choice but to uproot and move us both far away. I knew of a small fishing village a boat ride from the university, where I hoped my reputation wouldn't precede me. You and I moved into a humble home, which is now where you've spent most of your childhood.
Yes, man. Chicken fried bacon, huh? I have to admit, that sounds rather intriguing. You need it? It does sound pretty interesting. Ah. Oh, why did I do that? Stop being such a greedy bastard. Okay, not bad.
Do you recall those dusty old tomes that used to sit on my desk? The ancient scriptures of civilizations lost. I spent hours poring over them, searching for clues to support my research. Aside from their wonders, one thing stood out above all else. Blue, or specifically the absence of it. Other colours were detailed at length, but not blue. It was never mentioned at all. The word simply didn't exist. Could they not distinguish blue? Without a word to describe it, how could we be sure they could see it at all?
Oh, get out of here, dude. It's like I stopped right in front of the box. It's kind of floated there. Dude, I swear I hit red the first time. God, this stupid color wheel will burn you over, man, like nobody's business. Nah, that was my fault. Dude, stop going to orange. God damn, dude. What is up with that? Red. Thank you.
Spring was around the corner. Yellow daffodils poked through the dirt in our backyard. As time moved, my resentment slowly slipped away. I continued my research from home. Without Dr. Gray, work was slow, but I still made progress. One day, Hugh, when you were sleeping, I watched over you. I was on the cusp of a breakthrough, and you were the last person left to see it. I was so excited for the both of us. My research led me to tales of a long-lost civilization. They built great machines, pioneering electricity many years before we discovered it. Strangely, though, this civilization is said to have felt no pain. They knew of pain and observed it, yet could not experience it themselves. Explaining to them the sensation of pain is like me explaining color to someone that can only see in black and white. I wonder, Hugh, if we will be able to share in our experiences of color.
Oh, I did the same thing the last run too. Damn. Okay. I gotta quit being. Nope. Okay. Hey, Mero, good to see you. Coming in with the Peepo arrive. Good to see you, Mero. I've been here by the way. I'm gonna go work some more. Holy, wow, Marrow. Just wow. Thank you for the lurk though, Marrow. Have I been having fun? Yeah, I am. Hey, this game's pretty interesting. I like platformers like this. And, you know, trying to speedrun them and get better at them and everything. It's been pretty fun. Alright, what am I doing? It's a good test for the memory and everything like that. Yep, I did as well. Of course, Marrow starts when I'm going to sleep, which always makes me say, God damn it, Marrow, but nevertheless. You told Mrs. Mary you're gonna wake up earlier so you can stream longer? Don't burn yourself out though, Mara. Oh, what? God, it went to pink. Damn, the stupid color wheel's busted. Easy there, game. What? Actual garbage. Okay, that one I deserved. Yeah, got you, Marrow. It's all pacing it out and everything. Of course, right now you got a game I know that you're really like digging to, so that definitely makes it easier to stream a whole lot more. Yesterday you did 12 hours, and to be honest, I wanted to go longer again. Yeah, well, because believe me, I have now, granted, I'm an old burnout in comparison to you, but why is this game going so slow? But I had that weekend where I played, I forget how much I played, but oh, good Lord, I definitely felt it. And, ah, crap. Where I did like the three, like basically 30 plus 30, 40 hours in 3 days. And I don't recommend that. That was a huge time save right there just by doing that little skip. Jesus, Dan, baby rage. I forget what I was playing. Was that an Expedition when Expedition was still going on? It was something like that. But yeah, I streamed way too much. We got a lot done. It was, you know, all that, but yeah, it was way too much. And boy, I ended up having to take the Tuesday stream off though that week because I was just so burnt out after. It was 4 days in a row, so maybe that's when we did like the 35 hours in 4 days, or yeah, it was some crazy thing.
The tree stands in the woods, and nobody's there to
But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday were all very long streams.
Does it have color and form?
Bottom line, and
Does it matter?
don't want to recommend that.
This journey has been difficult, Hugh. And whilst I have trodden a lost, winding path, I feel no closer to the truth I was after. No matter how long you chase the moon. If truth does exist in our minds, then I feel there may be.
But you'll be fine. You'll get it figured.
All this time, you've been alone.
Again, that's kind of if it was Expedition or Doom, whichever one. It was one of those deals where,
so that I could see the world
you know,
clearer.
that new game hype and everything definitely helps push things forward.
It was worth it. For both of us.
almost died there. That was a little closer than it needed to be. You're gauging yourself to 68 hours feels nice. Yeah, that's kind of the sweet spot I've managed to hit over the years, is typically that range. You know, obviously you'll have some days, again, like if you got something hype going on that, you know, help you go a little longer or whatever, but also, Barrow, this is a random question. Have you seen Nape in a bit? I messaged him today. Okay, got you, Marrow. Yeah, I hadn't seen him either. I know he was like, he's been busy with various other stuff though, so it's, you know, one of them things where it's like, hey, you know how it is, it goes. But I'm also like, God damn it, Nate. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's one of the things with streaming, though. Believe me, I know. You can have it to where, some people will be there all the time, and then, when they're not out of nowhere, you kind of wonder, well, man, what happened? And you worry about them. It's wild. Definitely happens, though. Boom, 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 boom.
Being back at the university has surfaced many memories.
Yeah, exactly. Where the hell are they?
You to lectures. You would crawl to the front of the hall.
Well, yeah, then you just always worry. It's like, oh God, did I say something and I forget saying and I piss them off or something like that? At least that happens to me like every stream. Oh God, what did I say now? Now they aren't gonna come back.
I buried it. I buried the love that I had for my own ends. I hope after all this, you will see my mistakes for what they are. Yours lovingly, Mum.
Oh, why? Why do I fear success? Dang, that one really smooth too. There we go. support the shit out of this colorful game, Dan Baby Rage. Hey, Serial, good to see ya. Hey, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sounds good, Mara. Sounds good. Yeah, have yourself a great night and everything. Whoa, easy there. Red, or you're dead. Okay, nice. Mentally prepping for the next 3 days or so. Wait, what's up the next 3 days? I feel like I know the answers to this, but I'm blanking at the moment. Forgive me. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, man, oh, hey, you know, I hope you have a good time. I know that's looking me sometimes, but I hope you have a good time, man. Man, yeah, I remember you mentioning like how that was gonna be like with, you know, like right around GDQ time and everything, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, we're like almost there, aren't we? I kind of forgot it was that late into June. I got lucky there. I deserved to die. Already exhausted thinking about it. Oh, that's a lot of driving, dude. And definitely, yeah, make sure you take plenty of good breaks and everything, all that good stuff. We definitely don't want it to be blue. Okay. Ah, not red. All right, yes, red. Okay, here, we want that to be blue. All right, actually, you know what? Let's do this a different way. Okay. Oh, that's so irritating, dude. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I don't really, you know, it's kind of nice over here in the sense that, like, look, I'm always gonna, you know, I worry so much all the time when I'm streaming if, like, my game's doing well or I made a good decision for the day, and well, you know, all this stuff. And here, I've actually kind of done a nice job of eliminating that stress from myself, because, like, this game, I know what we're doing here wouldn't probably do necessarily all that well here, but since I'm not as worried about it, it's kind of nice to where it's like, hey, look, this is one of the things I've kind of wanted to do for a while, and hey, I'm able to do it and not stress about it. That's been the big luxury of this so far. Also, it's just I feel like it actually starting to help my overall numbers on there too, you know, which is obviously great. I guess it doesn't matter if I make that blue right away, does it? Man, I hate that level. That level's very long. Yeah, exactly. I'm just feeling, it definitely has me just feeling a little more comfortable here. Like not comfortable as in terms of the platform difference, just with what I'm doing. And if I can eliminate the stresses of my possibly questionable decision making or whatever, dude, I'll frickin' take it. And then if I just, you know, double down on the stuff that does well on Twitch over there, yeah, I think we might have something. This isn't gonna work. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things where, like I said, I feel like I'm actually gonna benefit both. I'm not really growing my audience so much as I'm moving my audience, but I'd like to believe that if I can increase everything on YouTube, it'll ultimately help increase it in the long run, you know? And, yeah, so, well, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, man. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh crap, I went too quick on the... Well, and it's amazing too, like how well some videos will do, or at least be acknowledged. Maybe that's a better way of phrasing it. If you like, it's like, hey, look, it's a world record. It's nothing special, but hey, it is. But you do that, and it's like, oh my god. Not that I'm complaining or anything, it's just an observation. Okay, I want that one to be green. That's not what I wanted. Alrighty. This isn't pretty, but I am getting better. This is one of those runs that I didn't expect it to be easy. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying that. I just didn't expect it to be as overall difficult as it is either, though. Oh. You made a mistake there. That's why we need to bring that one over. I knew there was a reason. I was trying to speed it up. That's what it is. Yeah, so we need that one to go there. Then we can bring this over here. Okay. let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I actually still need this. Okay. Dude, I swear I put it on blue. Ooh, that was close. Final puzzle. Ooh, let's not make a mistake we're gonna regret. Uh-oh. Okay. I tried to throw there. I almost threw there, but we're okay. All right, is this going to be under an hour and a half? It's going to be close. I need a 141 for not last. The prize ranking of hashtag not last. Still an hour off of world record, but who, you know, who's counting? Yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed it now, unless the game freezes or something. God damn it, cereal. Oh, it's gonna be close. I want that sub 130. That'd be a great, like, little benchmark for the early goings here. I think we might have it. We'll see. God damn it, though. But yeah, you know, like I kind of alluded to, with moving over here for a couple times a week and doing it, it's gonna let me do a few more obscure games that I think I wouldn't have before. I think there's gonna be a lot more kind of weird games like this kind of popping up. Not weird, but you know, just smaller games that, you know, don't get the attention. And of course, Murder House. All right, oh, it's gonna be close. Jump. There we go. Hey, nice. Dana is dead. GG, but also we'll do a run or two of Murder House. Still, I wanted to do some Murder House. So yeah, we're not done yet. I'm so close to a PB in Murder House. Yeah, there we go. That's a huge improvement, though. Very nice. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's see if we can follow it up with that long overdue Murder House PB. So here, 1 second, you guys. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for waiting. And we're gonna try some Murder House out here. Hopefully we can get a run in. Yeah, unfortunately the game has had issues with freezing and various other things, but hopefully that doesn't happen here tonight. Alrighty.
Emma.
Shoot. Well, sorry about that. That was that's me forgetting what part of the run I'm on, I guess. I don't know.
Emma.
Yeah, that's right, Serial. That's right. Yeah, it truly paints Dana as the sympathetic figure pretty quickly, doesn't it?
A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later... What was that? Tom, did you get that? I apologize to the viewers at home, but I just felt an energy pass by behind me. Let's continue deeper into the house and see what secrets we uncover.
You get angry as well. Oh my god, I'm making mistake after mistake. Boy. It's like I played the game a bunch today or something. It's like the first run. Usually I'll get like the order of things out of, mixed up sometimes if I spend too much time going back and forth especially in a short run like this, but I don't know what's up today. And the big thing here is trying to get your stamina back. Get you enough to get up the steps quickly. All right, please don't freeze. All right, nice.
Action.
I don't know what's changed, but it does seem like we're having a little more success here lately with this.
Someone has wrecked our van and we can't get our fucking pizza lunch promised by my producer. Is Anthony Smith, executed in the electric chair in 1985, back from the dead and back for revenge on anyone who enters his house? Find out soon if we don't get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, Dana. Cut.
I want my lunch. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. We'll take a break. Hey, intern girl, see if you can find where the hell Tommy.
Oh, man. What an actual jabroni, right?
Let me see.
Oh man, it's so good.
Help me! There's somebody else in here!
God damn it, Cereal. You're 100% right, though. I could have had it all, and I ended up here. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, there it is. The key to our enjoyment right there. I do hate the hitbox for that door, though. Whoa! Oh man, it's so good.
Hello? Is anyone there? Come out.
Oh my! Oh my! That is a PB! That's not just a PB for the seasonal best, that's an all-time PB. Wow! It finally happened. Yeah, I'll have to retime it, but yeah, that's my first PB in over a year in this game. Wow. How about that? I saw we were at like 14 minutes when we were about to get the shotgun. I'm like, oh, okay. And when I fired the first shotgun shot and then the fourth one, I thought he no-sold both, so that he was gonna need to get hit more with the fire poker, but no, they went through. Wow, how about that? Man, well, the practice and everything of coming back, really paid off.
Well.
Yeah, wow. Hell yeah, man. Hey, thank you, William. Thank you, man. it's weird too, because that didn't feel like it was necessarily anything special of a run either. You know, like I don't feel like I was playing necessarily all that different from how I had been. But well, yeah, there you go. So yeah, of course, tomorrow we'll be back over on Twitch. We'll be doing the Friday Danathon. So a nice collection of speedrun titles and everything. I'll be starting at about 5:30 US Eastern Time. Yeah, hoping to keep the good times going with the speedruns. Man, nice night for you and Murder House. Good stuff. Good stuff. But I do think for now that is going to be about where we call it for the old YouTube stream. Yeah, it went a little bit longer on this one, but hey, it was definitely worth it. So yeah. Yeah, I do want to say thanks again to everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out and all that good stuff. And thanks again to everybody from the Twitch side and everything that comes over to support these streams. It does mean a lot. Yeah, thank you. As we're trying to keep growing here on YouTube a little bit and get some more interesting small games in here too. So what it is the whole thing is staged as a movie based off of the Easter Ripper, and after so we kill Tom, quote unquote, who's the fake Easter Ripper in the movie, but the real Easter Ripper that he's based off of is the one there at the very end. That's the real killer there at the end. Yeah, well, because they fly so far off the rails there at the end. Yeah, but yep. Good stuff though, wow. But alright, you guys, yeah, have a good night, Serial, and yeah, definitely, Serial, have yourself a great trip and everything, man. You know, if we don't see you or anything, you know, over the course of it, I hope you have a good time, man. And obviously, stay safe and everything, especially on all that road time. But yeah, and everybody else, thanks again for being here as well. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow over on Twitch for a marathon. Until then, have a great night, and yeah, we'll talk to you later.